friends, I'm here. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Revens. Hi, Nautical. How are you today? How is everyone? Hello, hello. I have finally returned from the land of a con, specifically a Comic-Con. Uh, Took some awesome pictures. I might post them um in the Discord at some point. I managed to remove my face. My entire head is now a blue spot. But we are back with some League for League of Legends Sunday. We're going to take some time to practice because I actually will be gone again next weekend because of League of Legends. Yay. We love it. Okay. So I have music ready, for me at least. I did a warm-up so we don't actually have to do a brawl, which is good. I should probably see if I have... I think I forgot to add audio to my... I have to add a couple of things, actually. So, hold on. This is one of the few ones I actually haven't fixed yet, so... Let me fix that real quick. And then we'll paste this. So we got stars. And then I need to paste sound for tits. Eaglegos. Paste. Okay. So that should work now. Stop studio mode. Okay. Make sure it's working. Not sure if it's working. Oh, there it goes. Okay, yeah, the stars are working. Nice. Okay. Now that we have everything going and tits is up, and we're going to begin. Ranked. So, I have a few champions in mind that I want to try practicing today because it's been a hot minute since I've played at least one of them. I want to get better with Nami again, and I would like to play some Soraka. So we'll probably play Nami and Soraka quite a bit today. We'll go back to Sona again, of course, and we'll see about practicing some Braum. Because I do want at least one engaged support on my roster, just in case. But without further ado, let's get started. Ah! I've been cheesed. How dare you cheese me? We banned a Morgana.
Your worst decisions will haunt you.
How dare you? Were you able to hear the redeem go off? What do I want to play today? We have a Mumu jungle and a top lane Aatrox. Mela's banned. Oh, the Mumu's banned. I have a few mid laners banned. Oh, you're fine. You're never required to pay attention. Okay, if you're playing Callista, I'm gonna have an interesting time. What do I want to play? We have a Twitch. I need to open... It's a Nico Tristana. Um, Oh, we have a Volibear jungle. Okay. So is our Twitch going to go AP Twitch or AD Twitch? That's a very good question. Hard to say. Lulu. So we need a Lulu counter. Which would be Swain, Renata, Bard, Seraphine, Thresh, Braum. Okay. We will try... She's typically not on my roster, but we'll try the Seraphine.
Let's change the world.
So we'll go pick the Seraphine. I need a Seraphine build. I think she builds fairly similar to Sona. Yeah, she does. So we want this one, and then instead of biscuits, we want sneakers. Yes. Alright. The Firecracker Seraphine. So, I don't think I've necessarily explained Seraphine before, actually. She's pretty fun. She plays very similar to Sona in terms of, like, positioning around her minions and how she pokes. But Seraphine, is different in the sense of both functionally and just, like, aesthetically. She does a lot of singing instead of Sona, where she does, like, piano or, like, she's called Maven of the Strings, Sona is. Seraphine's an actual singer, so a lot of her abilities are vocals. And for every, like, third ability she casts, she can double cast. So, for example, if she does, like, her Q, W, and her E can get cast twice. Or, like, her next ability will be cast twice, which is really cool. So each of those abilities function a little bit different based on how she wants to use it. The double casting of Q just does more damage. Double casting of W, what that does is if a champion is already shielded, her W will then heal. So if she's shielding someone and casts W again, it will allow her to heal them. For E, when double casted, is if if an enemy champion is already rooted, or not rooted, slowed, she will then root them. And her ult is a charm. The more champions or entities she hits, the longer it gets, and she'll charm them in a particular direction. So she's pretty self-explanatory with that a little bit. She will take a little bit of getting used to for those who are not, like, used to more complex gameplay than Sona. Her passive is for each ability she casts, she gains a couple of stacks, and then her next auto will be empowered based on the number of stacks, which is really nice. Oh. Word. So we just saw my double casting of Q, which just has me throw an ability in a circle twice. I lost my auto. Sad. Pop that. Auto. So our next ability is going to be double casted, which for me is my Q. Oh. Boop. There we go, we got that going. So, we're just here trying to outpoke the Lulu, because we are a bully when we play Seraphine. Because that's just how she functions in terms of her abilities and how she plays. We pushed off the Tristana, she was forced to back. And Seraphine builds similar to Sona in terms of, like, buying Echoes of Helia into Diadem of Songs. So on the first back, if you can, you want to buy shoes in tier. Oh, rerouted.
Now, there's a smell you
Get
can
that out of the
feel.
way. Oh, shit. See ya.
Hope I don't get lost in all this music.
There we go. We got a ward right here. Get that a double cast. There we go. So that was at least 2 or 3 flashes. Flash. Flash.
Maybe the world's not
So that worked out. That was a good fight. And a good counter gank by the Volley Bear.
feel that reverb.
Keeping the poke, which we do.
An ally has been slain.
I lost my
Having
soul.
a soul that wasn't at least a little
Demons
wrong.
and any control. 1,000 lives that could make me whole. Pop that. We need to be able to back soon, and I need to conserve mana. Because Lulu's missing. How often I've been poking, I'm going to max Q for more damage, because that's a good thing. We like damage.
Gotta find the rhythm in the chaos.
I have more mana than Lulu, which is good. I might need to calibrate my receptacle a little bit, actually. It's just extra checking.
Folks only
Okay.
love a reflection when it isn't theirs.
I rooted her.
The stage is yours.
Auto. Push that off. I'm gonna back. Actually, I need to help push this out one more wave, I think. Get this pushed out. Alright, now we can back. There we go. Now we did it.
Love and a wonderful audience. Thank you.
So we don't get shoes, because I actually forgot about the ability we have that gives us free shoes later. So that actually allows us to buy this and some cooldown instead.
Dreams, I hear them sing.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
So Ari died. Nico's 2-0,
Everyone's got their own
which is
use.
not necessarily a
Mine's
good thing.
everyone.
Ah, man, I was hoping to give her the prop. The shame. Oh, that's an Ivern.
Can't wait to find out. Let's go alive again.
I think they see you, Volley Bear. Where'd that?
And down you. You can't keep your song inside.
Shut
Right now we're just playing this slow game, so we can try and get Twitch farm fed while Tristana's being very passive. Got a kill up there, but I also wasn't expecting them to rotate like that, and he didn't ping it.
Everyone fights to be heard. I'll fight to listen.
So off that.
Hear the world.
We have good. There we go. He ulted. So that was a fail. Really, the only splash he got was mine, which can be okay.
Song in
See ya. No thanks. I don't know why we're being focused so hard down here. It's fine.
Joy's too quiet without sorrow on the downbeat.
So I think he's probably still down here. Just gonna ward this real quick. There we go. Get that out of the way.
Even if
Slower.
every song, it would never be enough.
Get that out of the way. Ivern's missing still.
Feel that reaver.
Have my passive up. I might think about double casting.
One day,
Outline's
the
missing.
music will stop. Better dance while you can.
I missed. Dang.
Spotlight's yours.
Yeah. They're playing very well. It's actually kind of annoying because, like, to me that kind of gives the hint that they've played with against Seraphines quite often, so they know what ranges that she has and know exactly what to do. It's very irritating. That's okay. It'll be alright. I get the feeling this Lulu is not supposed to be in this elo. Just with how she's playing.
Cities have songs too.
Tristana not so much. Tristana's a very safe champion, but this Lulu plays not like Silver. See about warding now.
Couldn't lose the rhythm. It extra.
Pop this. There's a Lulu here.
Music helps you
I
keep
will
your
ward
head up.
that.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I'm gonna pop this. Come out, I think. Ivern's always down here. It's ult again, and I think he smote me. Fairly certain she healed.
Don't mistake me for my lyrics.
He's basically camping bot lane. Tristana only got an assist off that. I think Ivern killed me, so that's okay.
I have this feeling like I'm yearning for something I've lost.
Have ult.
One day, I'll catch it in a song.
It's me!
Kisses! Come for the show, stay for the message.
I'll be right under.
Sit down and listen up. Sing it with me.
Harass the crap out of him. Ward over here. For that again.
An enemy has been slain.
We're just gonna harass this guy.
Stage fright? Never heard of it.
Pop the flash. There we go. Get that done. There we go. That was good. That was good shit. Hi, Tree! How are you tonight, Tree?
Easier to hear someone else than hear yourself.
Prepping for D&D, nice. Did the googly eyes work? Did you notice? There we go.
Sound like outside my head.
Good, okay. 'Cause I didn't notice them myself, but I also just noticed your message, so my apologies. Ah, I've been cheesed. How dare you cheese me? So rude. Get faster.
I'll be right under their nose.
You hopped out.
Here's
Everybody
something
used it.
won't walk off.
Making it up as I go. Ba-ba-da-dee-ba.
Killing spree.
Okay, let's see.
Has been slain.
I think we're okay. We're gonna sweep again.
It's harder to stumble on this stage, but it sure does
Shut
hurt.
down.
This out of the way.
Killing spree.
Okay. Alright, we're out of that. That out of the way. So that side's warded again. Don't have to worry about that for a little bit at least.
Follow my voice. Let's dance. Ha! Feeling brave.
The double casting again that I really want.
Love a cat fight.
Team has destroyed a turret.
Nothing better than a good song.
Time to go.
No.
Hope I don't get lost in all this music. Your turn.
I'll
Okay, we did, I think, what we needed to do.
Maybe the world's not ready. I don't mind waiting.
There we go. We're good. Got the double heal.
me.
There's Ari down here. Try and see if we can help with this.
You're welcome.
Using is such a color, Nico.
Can she charm her? That's a flash. That out of the way. There we go. We're good. Ow. There we go. We're good. Okay.
Haven't heard a soul that wasn't at least
I might need to mute this Twitch pings at some point because he's basically pinging me for being human and missing some skill shots. No, what? Dang, I'm sorry you lost your streak. We're gonna have ads in a few seconds, guys. So if you need to get a snack, please do. I take a break with you all, but I'm in game, can't do that.
Shut down.
Gotta find the
An
rhythm in
enemy
the
has
chaos.
been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, just need to get this while Aatrox tries to 1v3.
Enemy killing spree.
Okay, we get that at the very least.
Has destroyed a turret.
In the back. Then I'm gonna go ward. Well, we're not posturing for it. We haven't been the entire time, so I don't know if pinging it's gonna help us in this case, Twitch.
Gotta keep
Sadly.
moving with the music.
I can ward it. That's all I got for you, friend. Ward up here. Get that out of the way. There is a pink ward. Clear it. Get that out of the way. Getting the dragons, which is really good. And forced her ult. Okay, so that was Nico ult and Ivern ult. Ivern actually is kind of an interesting champion because, like, he's a support technically, but he's a jungler because what he does is he'll go around and like set up his camps in a way where he can just one-shot them, which is really cool. And he builds functionally kind of similar to a support as well. So, and Daisy is kind of his main form of damage. Daisy's actually really strong. Daisy's the big rock golem you guys have been seeing. Need to ward. Go up here for that. Pop that. Almost... You probably should buy, but at the same time, I don't necessarily want to do that. You need Ari to go bot lane. Probably. I think. Get out of the way. Okay. There's a blue buff. I don't want it. That'd be nice for me. There you go. One of the only one it's decent on, actually. Heal. Actually, fun fact: Seraphine used to be strictly a mid laner, but then as a community, League wanted it, like, the players wanted her to become a support, so she now is kind of tailored to be a support. Don't know. I'm not good at writing these, so I'm glad he took it, because I didn't want it. See if we can take this. And we do. Force that. I'm out. My ult just came up. That's the only reason why I didn't use it sooner.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
We're able to siege pretty solidly hard, but I don't know if we can do anything about it, to be honest. I don't have enough to buy what I want, so I'll grab this. And grab parts to Moonstone. But we've broken... We basically haven't lost any turrets on our side, so we're actually winning. We're losing in kills, but we're winning in objectives, so that's good. They don't have any dragons yet, as far as I'm aware. They didn't even get grubs, they haven't gotten Rift Heralds, so... And they've taken no turrets. So we are objectively winning. Need to sweep. This dragon's going to be up in 50. Need to buy wards. Specifically, the control wards.
Stay for the message.
Those. Because my main goal as a support is if I can't get anything or anyone else fed, I need to make sure my vision score is good. I should be making sure it's good anyway, but that's besides the point. So this is up in 30. They have an Akali? I didn't even know they had an Akali. I just wasn't paying attention, I guess.
Never heard of it.
I'm gonna need some form of damage, I think. out of the way. So they're sweeping. I want to ward that.
For the longest time,
I
I
have ult. That done.
easier to
Pop
hear someone
that.
else than hear yourself.
Pop that. Twitch is dead. Oh shit. I don't think they can do anything. I got knocked out by the daisy. Oh, they still take that. I think. Oh, there's not going to be up in time. They have smite. Nope, not enough. Yeah, smite. It's these two we need to get rid of first. Mostly this one. She's been getting kills off pretty much everyone else. So, because of that, she's going to be really strong.
Out of that one.
I'd like this blue buff again.
Wonder what I
The
sound like
worlds
outside my head.
collide. So, I got a singular ocean drink. It's gonna be Ocean Soul, which is really good for them, but it's also really good for us too. I can ward it.
Making it up as it goes.
That. Pink ward right there. Pink ward. Then sweep over here. Or at least ward. And then we go over this way. And see if we can help the others.
It's harder to stumble on this stage. Sure does hurt.
There we go. I think we just try and siege this. I think this is a good choice, given...
I'll be right under their noses. It's me!
Pop that.
Nothing better than a good song.
That. Got the full that. And that's our team fight. There we go. Get that done. We just got a massive fight done. Got him. Beautiful. And this is why I ward, and they surrendered. And that is an easy win. Beautiful. They probably could have pulled that back, honestly, but we'll see. Back to the Aatrox and the Volibear. Honestly, they did really well that game. Look at that. We're gonna check on something that's up in 54 because we just had one. I'm gonna put me on the BRB. I'm actually not even gonna put me on the BRB screen. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to briefly hide my model because I want to recalibrate, and I do think that it will show up on my screen. So give me a second to do this. So I can recalibrate really quick. I think some of that might also just be this. There we go. Okay. I think we did it. There we go. We're back. And we play again. Hmm. Hmm. But yeah, Seraphine was a pretty solid choice, I think, that game. Just needed to be able to, like, actually get them grouped up so where they weren't, like, actually trying to dodge my shit all the time. So, Seraphine wasn't on the list of things I wanted to practice, but she is good to try and at least have in a like as in my back pocket as an option. Because she does provide a lot of freedom to kind of do as you want in a team. Especially given the fact that she can just do a lot of damage as well. Like my last item, or at least after I bought Moonstone, was going to be like Rylai's and Leandries were going to be my last two items. So I would apply some slows and some damage. We're going to ban Morgana again, because she counters most of my stuff. And I don't want to be forced into a Lux pick. No.
Decisions will haunt you.
Because the reason why I decline jungle most of the time, in terms of like swapping, unless it's like top lane, is because support in general rule of thumb is honestly just better to try and counterpick for the lane than jungler is in general, because like they don't necessarily need to interact with the lane as much as if they don't want to, and most of them don't anyway. So it literally doesn't matter for them to have the counterpick most of the time, because even if they do get counterpicked, so long as your team is paying attention, they can help the jungler out. So like honestly, the lane that should have last pick, personally, in my personal opinion, is mid lane. But I understand why people say top lane because of like the counter pick in top lane. If top lane loses, they lose hard. So I'm not. You're not a carry role. I'm sorry. What do I want to play? We have a smolder. We'll play the Nami, I think. Yeah, we'll play the Nami.
I decide what the tide will bring.
Despite what Gromp says, despite what our jungler says, unless he's specifically playing a champion that is meant to hyper carry, he's not a carry role. He is there to support the team, but the carry roles are mostly mid lane and ADC. Top lane can carry too, but that depends on the top laner you're playing. And I won't deny that you can carry from the jungler role, but most of the time you're not going to see a jungler solo carry. Yeah, I agree with that. I think it's Ezreal mid. I think that's an Ezreal mid, actually, not a Samira mid. I think that's Ezreal mid with Taric support, Samira ADC, Diana jungle, and Rumble top lane. That's my best guess. Who's Raptor? Is Raptor or mid lane? I think Raptors are mid lane. I think that's who that was. Kind of wild that they're saying they're trusting us all to carry. But that's okay. Oh no, Raptor was Raptor's ADC, actually. I forgot about that. So Smolder's an interesting one to have in this game. Because he is a late game champion, he scales, but so we essentially want to try and stall out the game as much as possible. For a Smolder to carry, you need to be able to allow him to stack, and allowing him to stack allows him to be able to get an execute once he hits 225 stacks. If he doesn't get 225 stacks, he ain't going to be super useful to you, not going to lie. He needs to scale. Just in general, our comp is actually a scaling comp. I think they do better in the early and mid than we do, but oh my god, it is the Ezreal jungle. That's hilarious. And our jungler was complaining about not getting the counter pick. It's hilarious, actually. I do? When did I get that added? I don't remember adding it, genuinely.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Also, hi, Cuddle Buddy.
Minions have spawned.
I'm gonna sit here and wait.
Ew, whale breath.
So, I think I've explained Nami before, but I'll do it again, because I don't remember. Her Q is a... Oh, hi. Okay. Her Q is a fairly short-ranged circular AoE in any enemy champion or minion hit in it. Will basically get knocked up into the air for a short duration. It's called Aqua Prison for that specific purpose. For W, which you just saw me use, is I can cast it on myself and it'll bounce twice if there's 2 enemies in front of me, or I can cast it on an enemy and it'll bounce between an enemy, me, and an ally, or an ally, enemy, and an enemy. So her E provides 3 marks, and these marks will once used will provide extra damage on ability or attack used, and will slow. Yeah, and they'll apply a slow as well. Her ult is a large tidal wave, and any enemy caught in the tidal wave will get knocked up. Also, all of her abilities apply a speed boost to her ally, so we're gonna be really fast. We're just wanting to be as disengaged as possible. There we go. We got the W now, and not the W, the Q. So we kind of don't care about the Taric right now.
Feet are strange.
We're just waiting for him to stack. That's all we want. All we want is for the Smolder to stack.
My people are counting on me.
And we poke. And they're trying to reset the wave. I don't have a ward.
My quest
3,
beckons.
2, 1. Get that done. There we go. Now we're just gonna try and keep pressure for our smolder.
Swim against the current.
Pop this. Apply the speed boost, get relatively slowed, and we just poked them out, which is really nice. Or we poked them solidly well, it's not out. They're still here. They're still here. Eventually, I think he will just out-sustain me, to be honest, because if he does Taric the right way, he will just out-sustain me. There really isn't a lot I can do about it at the end of the day, and it's kind of a shame, but it is what it is. I actually need to pull up a Nami build just to make sure I know how to build her correctly, so... Oops. I don't think I can help that. I don't think. Whew! Save the smolder! Hell yeah. You did it.
Sure as the tides.
Heal the smolder.
Was that me? Whoa.
That's what I thought. So that was Flash, this, Ignite. And then we grab some shoes. Don't ask me how a fish can use shoes. She can, in fact, use shoes. I do not know. She just uses shoes. So he has ult, which means he can help us in fights if we get caught.
We are all tied to the ocean. Oh, that's better.
Always forward.
Ow. I'm just gonna eat both of these because that hurt. That hurt a lot. Wasn't expecting them to focus me because they haven't been the entire time, but maybe they're learning. Okay. We're good. He's stacking.
On the waves.
He has 32. Help him get those. Help him stack that. And he should be okay.
Still hear the song of the sea.
Let's see. Thank you. Are we helping with this? What are we doing? I don't know if this is something we want to do necessarily. Okay. Help the doggo. I think we're fine. I don't think they can really do anything about this. Not necessarily, I don't think. Oh, I'm so dead. Yeah, I've been Diana'd. Yeah. Samira got both kills. We got the Drake. Don't know if that's necessarily worth it, but we shall see.
There's always another wave.
I'm gonna make my way back bot lane. Because it's more useful, I think, for the Smolder to try and get some solo XP in the mid lane.
Take it on.
With the Aurora. Some heals. And we ward. We can.
My quest beckons.
Okay, so we're good with that. Pop this ward. 2, 3.
Swim against the current.
And then we go this way. Sweep this.
An enemy has been slain.
2. Dang. Just a 1 there. Can't clear that. Okay. I'm trying to help, like, keep it here.
Sure as
There we
the
go.
gods.
Bot lane is missing. I didn't have 6 yet, so there's no way that was gonna work very well. Yeah, bot lane's missing and I don't like it. I don't like the fact that bot lane's missing. I don't know where they went. There's Tart.
Have a drink.
I need her to use Wind Wall. I'm not sure what's better, to have her Wind Wall Smolder ult or to have her Wind Wall Mine. Neither are really great to have
We are
bot.
all tied to the ocean.
He flashed. That was an interesting flash choice, not gonna lie. We're still caught up in farm for the most part. Like, we could be a lot more behind than we are. Even there's a smolder. So... we need to shut down the Samira again, if we can. That out of the way.
Ew. Where is it?
So we're just playing the slow game still. Not sure what exactly we're going to be able to do. Warwick wants to come from behind, which is fine.
Quit flopping
The
around.
sneeze? No? Oh, shit. I couldn't ult. I mean, that works. I'm okay with that. Mustache! I have been mustached. I don't want to get Swifties. But I kind of need the cooldown shoes. I want Swifties.
You hear the song of the sea.
I'm now in incognito mode. Fair enough. That's fair.
People and their air.
I want to sweep. Oh shit.
People are counting on you.
Okay.
There's always another way.
Shit.
Ocean spill on.
Up the mountain we go.
You're good.
My thunder rain.
An enemy has been slain.
She's 5-1 now. It's fine.
Swim against the current.
An enemy has been slain.
Jin's not going to use it unless he really needs to, and there is really no need for him to waste it down there. I don't think it would have did anything. I think we were going to die anyway because of Samira ult.
Eaters.
There we go. Now, she is 5-1, so we do need to respect this Samira smolder. You need to back off.
Thank you.
Like, we can't do anything without help.
Sure as the clouds.
I really can't do anything about these wards. Not at the moment. Not without dying. It's a shame, but it is what it is.
My quest beckons.
A little glimmer in their eyes.
Slow. We've completed that quest. That's an Ezreal. I accidentally got caught. And that's an ult, though. So that's down. I think he also ulted, actually. There we go. I'm okay with that, actually. Got the solo gold for that.
I'll find my
Does he die here, though? That's the question. Yes, he does.
Ally has been slain.
Name's Ezreal.
The repeat gank. Need to get there faster.
Shut down.
Okay.
We are all tied to the ocean.
Force them off the turret. Is all I wanted. So that should be fine.
Ride upon the waves.
Pop those. There we go. A double ward here.
Ew, whale breath.
Okay, that broke. So we're fine with this. Speed him up.
Their resolve.
There we go.
Quit flopping around. My nose is all blend.
Fight on. Bask in the glow.
So dead. Got the stack.
An enemy is unstoppable.
I don't know how this is gonna go.
People and their air.
I finally got that. There's really not a lot I can do here. There's that one fight down bot lane when Samira killed us under turret. Kind of just broke the lane.
People are counting on me.
Trying to, but it's not. Oh, Geary. Okay. Shen's down. I don't know if we'll be able to win this one.
There's
No.
always another way.
I mean, he's at 133. Not that I really care about the statistics. I mean, we've been harassed and camped down here, so there really wasn't... He's going to be behind in stacks, sadly. Oh shit. I'm dead. Nice. Thank you, Toby. It's too late. She's already ulting. Oh, nope. That might work. Yeah, that works. We're good. We're fine.
Has been slain.
Feet are strange.
They got so much health down here, though. There really isn't. Have ult here in 34 seconds. There's an Ezreal. Got Sweeper.
The ocean will sweep them away.
W. There we go, and we're alive. Yep, I'm just so dead, and there really isn't a lot I can do about it.
Did I step on your moment?
I'm dead. Yep.
In the end, we only regret the chances we
I got flashed on. I chased that way too hard. There's no reason to do that. I need redemption. He's 10 and 4. Mostly just her and Diana, to be honest. I think if we could kill them, I think we're fine. We just need to stop focusing the Taric as well.
My quest beckons.
Oh, shit.
I'll find my path.
My model's tweaking out. I don't really know why.
Ride upon the waves.
Unstoppable.
Beyond the veil.
Beautiful. We got the shutdown. We know now that Aurora can deal with our Samira problem, which is good. Got the heals. We just want to push this out if we can. That Smolder solo stack. Get that turret.
Those turrets are not conducive to my work.
Ward here. Let's see about helping the Warwick with this. I don't know if we want to do this necessarily, but I have heals. It should be fine.
Welcome to the deep.
Oh. Ow, that hurt. Can get this done. Then, hi, Mauxo. Oop. Ah. The heal's done. This done. Retreat. Tried. There's nothing I can do about it. Yep.
Enemy double kill.
It's too much. Yeah, not enough. What's the scoop? The scoop is we're making questionable decisions in this league game. Yep. How are you tonight, Mauxo? Oh, I forgot to ask. How are you tonight, Toby, if you're still around? You might have left already. Which is fine. Mm-hmm.
Quit flopping around.
Diana has stacks on her ring. I don't think we want to be here. I feel like this is a mistake. Maybe not. Just been relaxing at home on this lazy Sunday. Nice. We like relaxing. Relaxing is always good. I want to sweep this.
They're petal monsters at best.
Ooh, scary. I have alt. He's down.
Gems first, don't they?
Get him down. That's alt. I'm dead. We have to kill the Diana and the Samira. No one else matters. Holy cow. Like, we're focusing the 2-9 Rumble when we need to be focusing the Diana and the Samira. Like, they're the two that we keep losing to. Like, if we don't kill one or the other, we can't win fights. They will just win fights. That's just how it works. Diana ignores pretty much every front line who get to us back here. So we have to focus Diana and Samira. We don't have a choice. Like, it's not... No question. None. No question on that at all. Oop.
Swim against the current.
What's just your stacks? 182? Ugh. Okay. We're fine. It's fine. Everything's okay. We have a smear. Oh. Fair enough.
Aw, I like you.
She... What are you... She doesn't even have shoes yet. She hasn't bought shoes yet.
Sure as the tide.
I mean, neither did our Smolder. We need, I think, the Aurora to focus the Samira while we have our Warwick and Shen focus Diana. I need to ward, but I haven't really been able to actually get in and do that. Okay.
The quest beckons.
I need to be able to ward, because this is going to be up soon.
An enemy has been slain.
Get that one. There's a Diana right there. Yeah, I honestly think our Warwick... I need to stop following the Warwick. It's what I need to do, because he's not doing anything useful. He got stunned out of it, I'm fairly certain. I know I'm 0 and 10, and I'm not doing great, but
An ally has been
there's only so much I can do. I don't really know what else to do, to be honest. Like, this is gonna be up in 30. Our Warwick keeps, like, like, trying to force fights when we don't have the ability to do so yet. Like, I think the only time we can really do a forced fight is if our Smolder can... Oops. Didn't mean to do that. In fact, I'm just gonna... I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident, but I'm also not gonna type in chat. But, like, there's really not a lot that I'm certain I can even do. So... In fact, I'm just gonna do mute all because I don't want. There we go. No desire. See if we can help this Aurora up here. That's a Samira right there. I do not want to go that way. That sounds like a mistake. We'll go this way instead. Hopefully get this out of the way. This. Ward that. Or not ward. Heal that with redemption. There is a blue trinket over here
An enemy
that
has
I
been
want to pop.
slain. Shut down.
My people are
Ward
counting
that.
on me.
Rumble is there. There's a ward right there. I haven't played LoL in so long. Watching support play is interesting. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it, at least.
Quit flopping around. One realm to another.
Okay. I disrupted the ult, which is really good, but I wasn't able to get out, so that wasn't fantastic. Might need to think about building, like, stopwatch or something. But I don't know how that would have worked. Probably could have did Shirelia's, but I don't think that would have helped in that case, because I was slowed. I think I was exhausted, actually. So I'm gonna mobilizing. I got Cloud Drake, which is nice. Don't really know what would be a good choice here. You know what? This is gonna be one of these rare instances where I build, I think, Locket on one of my enchanters.
An enemy has been slain.
Normally I save that for my engaged supports, but there's so much damage where I think any little bit will help.
Swim against the current.
Because Locket gives me an active that does a shield. We're so fucked. She's chasing me. Kill the Samira. Diana went this way.
I still hear the song of the sea.
So we're okay. I'm alive. As long as I can stay alive, I can help. But if I die, I can't do shit, obviously. Heal our Warwick. Yeah, we're scaling now. Oh shit, I'm so fucked. Oop. Get that out of the way. We're fine. We're out, I think. Yeah, we're good. Methinks. Oop, okay. Help this. That out of the way. Press the Q. Alright, we got the double kill. Beautiful. Diana's up, but she's bot lane. We're gonna be doing it when we want to do it now while she's bot lane. Can get... Pop that. Samira knows where we are, which is a shame Diana's missing. Don't have wards. There's that. That out of the way. Heal that real quick. We're fine. I want out.
Sure as the tides.
Okay, we're out. We're dead. Whoop. I want out. We did it! We lived! I'm proud. I'm proud of us. Alright. Now we got our locket. Gonna be an interesting buy on my part, but, you know, what works, works. I think I will build Shirelia's after this, too. Actually. Not that I think it matters the amount of slows and roots that they have, but... I need to also grab pink quartz
On the waves.
for this. Ward up here. Over there.
Has been slain.
And we killed with that. There we go. We'll do that. We finally scale. Holy shit. Woo! Oh, jeez. Go faster, my friends. Just have an idea of where they are. I believe you. I believe. I believe. I believe in the you. Pop this. Heal you. Get you out of here. I think we just win. I think they messed up. I think we win here. Okay. Seems like GG's moment. Yes. I'm just focusing the shit out of this. There we go. Oh, man. That was sketch for a little bit, not gonna lie. But we pulled it back, we pulled it back, we did it. You know? We succeeded. Give that to Shen, actually. Shen did a fantastic job. Whew. Oh, sketchy. That was a bit spooky, not gonna lie. Okay. The average match nowadays is between, at least on my side, about half an hour, I think. But I've had it go as far as like an hour before. But I think its average is between like 20 minutes to half an hour. Yeah. You can end it earlier if you want to go to the 15-minute mark. What was that? Oh, it's that. Okay, that's fine. So it's not bad. It gets a little bit tedious when you hit the hour mark. So that can be a problem from time to time. But yeah, I don't think it's that bad at all. That being said, we are in probably about 10 minutes gonna have another ad, so I think I'm gonna take my break here and just see about. I don't think I can actually like have it not run. I don't think I have a choice. Why did that get reset? So strange. Well, we'll just. So I'm gonna take a break, use the restroom, get a snack. So I suggest you do the same. And I'll see you all here in a few minutes. Be right back. again, friends. For the record, I recommend not sitting on your headphones. Just so you know. Oh, I just realized. We've been code Lyoko'd. Yes. Yes, in fact, you have. I forgot to do a thing that I probably should have did. So I'm smart. Let me do that before I forget. Because sometimes I am not super bright. You know? I'm special. Yes, thankfully, hopefully at least they are, you know, fairly me-proof. I haven't broken them yet, so there's that on the bright side. I'm kind of rough on my headphones, honestly. There we go. There we go. Now I do what I did. I do what I doed. Ah. And now we start. Boop boop dee doop boop 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 dee doop. Aha! You know, I was wondering why I'm having... Ooh, sure. Ah, there we go. I was wondering why I was having such an interesting time. Apparently, I was all the way lowered to the floor. And I need to be raised all the way up in my chair. And more time.
Your worst decisions will haunt you.
Because I'm short. Actually probably explains why, a model was having such a weird time. I might pick mid lane here. Mid Ramus. Interesting choice. Very interesting choice. That's a Twitch. And the Lulu. Okay. I'm thinking for Twitch Lulu. For no other reason than the fact we have a Jhin. Soraka.
Let me guide you.
Soraka. We got that Soraka. Means I need to find a build for Soraka. Soraka. So. Why this? Oh. I don't know. Sure. We'll stick with that. That sounds good. You're tenacity? You are tenacity. Moonstone Redemption. Fair enough. Okay. What skin do I want? Hmm. Hmm. I don't... Oh, is that... We will play... Honestly, we'll just stick with this skin, I think. Mm-hmm. Soraka. 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 Rain Shepherd Gwen. That's fun. That's not what I wanted. This is, though.
Awaken, hope, and order.
So we call Soraka the Space Goat because she literally Her entire lore is that she's a star child. She came from space because she wanted to help sick people. And here we are.
To Summoner's Rift.
That is basically her in a nutshell. Um, she's fun. She's definitely a sacrifice yourself to heal other people sort of champion. If that suits your style. Soraka is definitely your go-to girl for that. Your go-to girly pop. She's very good at what she does. Quite good, actually. I'd say she probably has some of the most powerful heals of the game. That being said, because she has a lot of strong heals, she will almost always be focused in any fight most of the time. So play her at your own risk. If you don't know how to really play around the fact that you're going to get focused, I don't recommend playing her. She and Sona are similar in that way. Oh, definitely have that warded. I do, in fact, have that warded. That's a shame. Be what it be. Thank you for your heals. Her Q calls down like a star, so to speak. And it will slow anyone in its radius and does a little bit of damage to them. And when she does so, she can take some of that damage and heal herself for a portion of it over time. So it gives her some self-sustain in that way. Her W is her heal. It will cost a percentile amount of HP to cast, as well as a little bit of mana, and as a result, you can heal people. Her E is a circle, and in this circle, champions will be silenced, specifically enemy champions, and anyone caught in its radius after its duration is over will be rooted, and it will also deal a little bit of damage as well. It will deal a little bit of damage on cast, and it will do a little bit of damage after its effect is over. Her ult is she will basically make a wish and call forth a basically a global ult of healing to every champion on her side, including herself. So she has a lot of sustain, she has a lot of ability to keep people alive. And her passive is when she has an ally that's low, she will gain movement speed and, you know, move faster to them. Oh. Hi there. She is actually really fun. She is quite strong. She does get heavily countered with something like, heal cut, like items like Morellonomicon, for example, or Thorn Mail, that basically apply things that reduce the amount of healing you receive. Hi. Heal cut, yes. What it does is, specifically for something like Morellonomicon, on attack, it will apply something called Mortal Wounds, and these wounds will reduce the amount of healing you receive from various champions. Hence heal cut. It makes champions like Soraka, for example, who their entire ability is mostly just healing people, kind of weak. Hi. And there are a few items that actually apply mortal wounds. Thornmail is the tank's version. Like your Shens, your Garens, your Volibears, your Leonas, all those kinds of people will build Thornmail if they want to reduce healing. Morellonomicon is your ability power champions version. Like your Aries, your Luxes, your Brands will also build it a lot. She's still alive, please? Yes, she lives. Beautiful. And ADCs build Mortal Reminder. Trying to heal you. I could not. Oop. Ow. I'm dead. That was a bad fight. Supports used to also have some,
I rise and
but they removed that item from the game. That was just a very messy fight. I kind of want shoes. The Space Goat gets shoes. All I ever need.
I must bring the world to balance.
Let's see if I can actually show it on screen a little bit. Yeah, I call them mortal wounds, but it's actually called grievous wounds. It basically is the wounds reduce healing. So that's why we call it, at least in League, why we call it heal cut. Some people don't like buying heal cut, but overall it's not bad. The new item shop is a lot better than it used to be. Because now it actually will give you recommendations for what you want to buy, which is really nice. And for the most part, it will occasionally steer you wrong, but not very often. I nowadays almost always tell new players, if you're not sure what to buy, follow the recommendations. It's usually pretty okay to do that. Hello there.
The gods are bitter while the world lies neglected.
I'm gonna want that back.
I say you. A great cataclysm.
Oh. Heals! Oh my gosh! Ah! I lived. Jeez, it's very scary. Hi. Rather you leave me be, Lulu. Can we talk about this, please? I'm alive? Some fucking hell? Alright, I'm leaving now. I honestly wasn't expecting the roam from Swain. Okay, I'm alive, so that's good.
From order and chaos springs new hope.
Yeah, no, the new item shop is fantastic. I definitely recommend new players use the item shop. It's great. There's also a few websites people could use as well. I don't know what my Jin is trying to do. Kind of wish I understood.
Mortals must succeed.
But for the most part, you know. Item shop does a great job. I have no idea what to do.
So disorder. Invite surrender.
No, I'd rather you didn't. Thank you. Alright, I got my ults. So I'm gonna...
Mortals
Ah.
will inherit the An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Would be enough. There we go. I got my assist.
Double kill.
I tried to do it sooner, but I was hoping I'd be able to save the Gwen, but I couldn't. Hi.
Hope.
That's what I thought. Rat. The double ward.
Hello.
The last light guides me.
Clear this out, and we got the double ward done. Beautiful. Ward this. Because I think we're about to get ganked soon, especially with an AP Mal fight.
From the fires of opposition. Enemy killing spree.
You're looking a little green.
That out of the way. Or push her off a little bit if we can, actually. Okay. I think we're alright. I don't have ult for another minute, so... Our Olaf is 3 and 1, so that's a good thing. I did not realize our Gwen was our jungle, actually. I mean, that's fine. I just didn't realize she was. I don't need to back. I just realized there's no reason for me to be backing there. Pop that.
This divine conflict must end.
Oh. Success! Hi. Oh. That's a rat. It's a twitch! Oh. Okay. There's also a rock here. There's a Swain. Oh. We got the double ults. Hi. Ah! Howie. Cliff. That's about as much healing as I can give you, friend. Can I get to her? Does she die? I die, but I think it might be worth it. Need one more auto, please. Yes! Beautiful! Okay. I'm okay with this. That was sketchy at first, not gonna lie, but, you know, I'll take it. I'm a Soraka. It'll be fine. Now I need to figure out what else to build. So we want to get Moonstone first. You used to actually want to build,
The whole cycle in balance.
Warmog's mail or Warmog's armor on her, because what that would do is if you'd have a certain amount of HP, it would heal you automatically. But now with the increase in, I think, like, the increase in bonus health or something, you don't want to do that anymore, which is a shame.
Most have forgotten their true purpose.
You could basically make her infinite healing, and it was great. I want to eat the sword. I'm not going to be able to get there, actually. Yeah, there's really not a lot I can do about this. Ooh. Okay. Get a little bit of the heals. Alright. That already reset, and we got 2 for 2. I don't know if we want to do this now. I guess we do. Or not. Dismiss myself. Right, the Malphite's their jungler, so we should be fine. They won't have smite. We basically take this for free. There we go. Double ward. One ward up here.
Elegance in darkness. Has been destroyed.
We lose first turret, though, which is not great, but should be okay. I want to ward the entirety of their side of the jungle because I have the freedom to do so. And then we see about...
Sunrise or sunset. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Don't blink.
Hopefully this will be enough. Beautiful. I'll gank that, get that done and out of the way. Ah. We want to get Celestial Opposition, which is fine. Hope to get our Echo fed. Go back here for our ADC. His quest should be done soon, hopefully. Malphite is in their jungle. Oh, jeez. Shit. I was hoping. Oh well. That was my third death, so it's fine. Not fine, but, you know, it is what it is. Yeah. Malignant Swain is an interesting choice. See why people do it. I don't like Malignant Swain. It just feels weird.
My work remains undone.
I know numbers-wise it's probably better to go something like Malignant Swain, but I don't like going Malignant Swain. I prefer Rylai's.
Life has no meaning.
I don't know why you're still down here.
Gift of radiance. End this petty quarrel.
Clear this ward. We run. So I get the feeling I'm about to get chased. A lot. I don't want to deal with it. So we're just gonna go all the way around.
The day dawns true.
Go towards this direction. And actually just make our way up. Now that I think about it, I think we want to start roaming. I don't think we want to stay with the team, with the ADC down here if he's going to continue pushing bot lane. I think we need to start swapping.
An enemy has been slain.
They removed Trundle.
The gods
That's
is
good.
while the world lies neglected.
Goes there. We're going to go ward this side of the map. No, I don't think we want to ward this side of the map. Hi. We should be on the way. In here to help potentially. I don't think we need to be. Ult. So that's fine. Baron's up in 2 minutes. Break is up in 1 minute and 30. Swain is roaming with Twitch. Fine. There's Lulu. Can we save the Echo? Is that a thing we can do? I don't think that is a thing I can do. Yep. So I'm just gonna pop this and go this way. That's what I'm gonna do. Not for the lack of trying to help him. I did try. But I don't want to get caught. Oh, hi, that's a rat. Rather you didn't, thank you.
With purpose and humanity.
And here... I guess a spell shield? Oh, Merc Treads. I forgot Merc Treads gave like a little spell shield. Boop. Thank you. Get those done.
From order and chaos springs new hope.
Heal him. We have 2 people with Malignants on their side with the Malphite and the Swain. Dead. That's Flash. Flash ult. I'm in a weird spot. Trundle dies. Which is good. So let's get our... for this. Oh, man. This is going to be an interesting game, for sure, I think.
A new night.
I forgot. I keep forgetting to buy pink words. I think they have a lot of bot side warded, which is why we're struggling as hard as we are. Hi.
Surrender.
Look out! Heads up!
I'm going to attempt to sweep it. It's probably everywhere. Yep, like this one. Sweep this side.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Where is Twitch? Gotta go, we need to be doing it.
Been destroyed.
Come get me!
I'll be right under.
The world hangs.
He flashed. I don't know where he went. But I know he flashed. I saw it. Watching.
My brothers and sisters do not see the truth. Our time. An ally has been slain.
I did try and help him. He's chasing too hard. He needs to stop. Like, Malphite's not looking to actually do, like, tanking. He's looking to one-shot, like, a couple people in particular and pop their asses. Like, that's his entire build right now with that build he's going. Like, that's the point.
Here's something that won't wash off.
And I'm not entirely certain what else to do at this point.
From the fires of opposition, I forge
3,
my own
2,
path.
1.
Quiet.
Nope. I don't know if we want to do that. We probably want to try and get Twitch first, potentially. No, this is a good choice. Ow. I don't have ult for 34 seconds. There's the rat. He's dead. Beautiful.
Shut down. In
I'll have ult
twilight,
for another 10 seconds.
and in dusk.
Ult in 3. Ward up here. Get that done. So we got that warded.
Live in the
There's a
limbo.
rock right there. He definitely wants me. I know he does. I'm dead. Okay. And at least we didn't give the rock an assist. I didn't really want to waste ult. I probably would have lived, but there was no reason. Finn's dead. Yep. Stepped up too far. We might lose this one, honestly. We can't seem to group as a team. Or commit to the split. Which is what it is. Not a lot I can really do about it. It's okay, though. He ulted. There we go, we got that done. There's the heal. Now we can get the... We don't have the Malphite or the Trundle on our ass. We're probably fine. We should probably push this out and get that turret, actually. Gwen should be able to get it on her own. If she's even moderately competent.
Cycle in balance.
I don't know if this is going to be worth it at this point, but we can certainly try here. Echo.
I will quell the fires.
Ow. A ward up here. Get that done. Whoop. Yeah, we're good. Oh. Ow. That hurt. Gave the Swain a
A
stack.
new age cannot begin
Betrayal.
until the old one ends.
I'm just gonna keep going. There we go. Yep. So, our team fights are pretty solid, especially if they don't have, like, Trundle or Malphite with them. We got our redemption!
Darkness,
Of ult in 10. That Trundle who died up there? Yes. Not Trundle. Olaf.
Some lies are sincere. Sometimes it's hard to
Okay. We lose the turret here.
caught between.
With my technique of killing,
We push them off.
I live for the applause. You will die
I
for it.
must walk the in-between. Shut down. Hold firm.
I got flashed on.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
We needed them a while ago.
I'm gone.
I don't know why it took them so long to respond. Basically gave that inhibitor for free. My death as well. But there's no reason to do that. Okay, though. Okay.
My work remains
Grabbed our
my fate unfinished.
Dawn Core. Because Dawn Core increases healing and shielding power by like 2% for each like 100 base mana regen that you have. So it's really nice.
The sun hangs low on hills, frozen in this eternal moment.
So reward. Oh shit, fuck, I got... He solo ulted me! What a pain! He solo ulted me! What? The Malphite thought it was worth it to solo ult the Soraka. Oh my god. Okay, fun fact, if you're solo ulting a Soraka as a Malphite who's full AP, I want you to do that as a Soraka. Please solo ult me. Oh my god, please do that, because you're wasting ults by solo ulting me, genuinely, as a Malphite. Even if you're a full AP Malphite and you kill me, that means you're not getting, like, the entire team but me. I'm okay with that. As a support, I'm fine with that. Please, please do that. It's great for me if you solo ult me as an AP Malphite. Especially when 90% of us are squishy as hell, which we are. Also, look at all the stars I saw. So much stars. Like, honestly, a lot of the... There's... By the way, you may want to lower your model in VTube Studio. I know. The problem is if I lower it too low, I'll be very low. Let me see about doing that real quick after I die.
Dawn's true.
I mean, it's only if I'm, like, actually, like, standing, sitting up, and not slouching, which I am doing right now. I'm slouching.
Your turret has been destroyed. The
Really not a lot I can do down here, Echo. I'm not sure what you want. There's no reason for me to chase that.
has been slain.
I see stars! I'm glad you guys like the stars. There's Targan and 7. Hit my assist. Look at us go. Beautiful. Between Olaf and Gwen, they should be able to handle that. We do need to push this out. I kind of want to get... I just want to pop this. They don't really need me for that, I don't think. It's better for me to take this, I think. Now I can rotate. I don't think they both needed the back. I really don't think they both needed the back for that. I think it's fine. Now we leave. And while I back, I'll adjust my model in VT Studio. Are you winning? As much as I can, really. Lower a little bit. I don't clip as much.
Your inhibitor has respawned.
We're shrinking. That's better, I think. I think that's fine. There we go. We shrink. Oh, I need to buy things. Buying things is importante. Yes. We like buying things. How much do I have on here? How are you doing, Malphus? We're gonna wait, I think, for like 5 gold. There we go. Uh-oh. Ah! Get the root! Not enough! Existing, fair enough. Fair enough. Sometimes that's all you really can do. And that's okay. I slept for 12 hours, rolled out of bed, and did nothing for 2 more, then played Overwatch for a little while. Fair. I respect it. I think I slept for about that much, personally, as well. We're just letting him take inhibs for free. They better get something for all of that, like, genuinely.
So disorder. Invite serenity.
Yes. Basically took 2 of our inhibitors.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
We take 2 of theirs, though, like a singular of theirs. And he dies. Yeah, AP Trundle is unique. He's interesting. But this is not AP Trundle, thankfully. Oop, I do not want to give stacks. Not sure what we're doing. Kinda lost. I don't know why I'm choosing to follow the echo. I'm gonna leave. I think leaving is a good choice. Yeah, I think leaving's a good choice. Remember to grab pink wards this time. Yeah, 33 minutes. I probably should have at least 80 ward score by now, so I need to step up my game. I need to be better. Need to be better at video games. I did not mean to take that. We're gonna go this way. Place that. Ward this. Ward you. Sweep some more. Hey, look, another ward. Hi.
Come get me.
Fair enough. Hi there. Hi. Whoop, whoop. Alright, I live. I did my job as a Soraka. I baited your dumbasses. What are you gonna do about it? Huh? Fight me. You won't. Dare you. Fight the space goat. Respect the space goat. Okay? They see red, I swear. When they see space goat, they think, oh look! It's champion we can murder. Very Soraka moment. And look, heals for me.
Step right up.
We might just be able to hit this. Honestly, I don't want to. Oop. Oop. We probably should leave. Leaving is probably a good idea. We should leave. Rotate top, take that turret. And rotate top, take that turret. Right there. Hi. Yeah, I think we might just want to leave. TBH. Ah! Scary.
Sleep now, Vaughn. You are free.
There's Dragon in 30. Dragon in 30, and then we have... What do I want to buy? I have basically my core build here, to be honest. Kinda... I think I'm just gonna build a Trailblazer into... Yeah, I think I'm gonna build Trailblazer for my last item. It doesn't increase my shield power, but it gives movement speed. And I kind of would like the armor. Because of the trundle and the rat. Ult.
I will quell the fire upon
I'll reward that.
your inhibitor is respawned.
I don't want to group. Grouping is not a good idea.
A new age cannot begin.
Not a good idea at all.
Ends.
Do not want to group. Oh, shit. We leave. Ooh. We're being abandoned. Okay. Not a lot I can do about this. I'm trying to harass as much as I can. I die for it, but I distract them. Yep. I did my job. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. I held it off just long enough. I'm so proud of me, I'm not gonna lie. Very much a Gwen moment. Beautiful. Echo and I don't get Elder, but we don't need it. No. It's just Swain. Literally, it's just Swain. You just want to get this and get probably turrets, because it's just Swain and, Trundle.
Elegance in
I don't have ult for another 20 seconds. And we win. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Voices on mountains. Yeah, she's very much a late game champion. She's always running the game. If she's fed, she runs it. If she doesn't get fed, she's not that strong late game. But if she can, though, and she can hold out until late game, she wins. Almost always. Same with like her, Camille, Kale, Nasus. Yeah. It is, very much. Like, there's a few champions that have that, Vayne being one of them, but she's not as strong, at least in my opinion, as Gwen. Whew! So, that was Soraka. That was a Soraka game. We didn't do that great bot lane, but we did pretty okay towards the end. Never heard the wolf cry to the blue cold moon. Let's see what I get from my box. Because I got a box. I got a word. I don't know if it's just because I haven't seen a lot of Vayne, but Gwen's always seemed to make a much bigger difference. That's because Vayne needs to be babysat constantly. If she doesn't get any babysitter to help her in fights, she won't do anywhere near as well as Gwen does, because Gwen has a lot more survivability in the way of than Vayne does, if for no other reason than Gwen's Shroud will almost say no to every single solitary ranged champion, because what that does is that she can cast it and she will basically say no to any damage that is outside of that circle. So if you're melee champions, you're great. But if she's already fed, well, you're kind of screwed anyway if you're in that circle. And ranged abilities don't do anything to her while she's in that shroud, and she can recast it to pull the shroud towards her as well. So that's partially why she's as strong as she is, and why she did as well as she did against that team comp. Because like Malphite was basically going full AP Malphite, I'm fairly certain. So she basically just said no to one of his strongest abilities as AP, which is Cheese Wheel, where he throws rock as a single target and slows them. But in Shroud, she doesn't take damage from it, so it doesn't really matter. Yes, Big Rock. We like Cheese Wheel. Cheese Wheel is funny button. I already have that ward and that ward. I don't think I have any other very many wards to get, so we'll reroll these and see what ward we get. Banner of the Serpent ward. Need to get back into the game, or at least ARAM. Yeah. Honestly, if you wanted to learn like some gameplay and still be somewhat mildly League, Brawl is constant team fights more so than ARAM, and it functions a lot like Smite's Arena. So, it's always a good thing to try. ARAMs are cool too. I don't really care a whole bunch. I just want more lax, a slightly quicker game than usual. Then yeah, ARAM and Brawl is probably your best bet. The shenanigans you can pull off in ARAM is hilarious. And Morgana. I'm a sleepy Polygon. They banned the Seraphine. Banned the Seraphine and the Pike. Man, I was so tired by the time it was like 2 p.m. yesterday. I was so tired. Literally spent like the next hour waiting for people to get back to like the front entrance, just spacing the hell out. I was so tired. An Alawi? The Alawi? We got a Nocturne. The Tebow. Tebow! Senna and Yumi. That's an interesting choice. Honestly? If it's a good Alawi, then Rip. If it's a good Gato Teemo, then Pog. If it's both, then Battle of the Titans. I actually think Alawi counters Teemo, but I might be wrong. Where's my Nautilus runes? There it is. Need to see what runes he goes now. I think he still goes these. Shield Bash. Yes, he still goes those. Good. What, an Ignite? That's a base skin, Teemo. Even better. I don't know anything about counters, I just know both of them are annoying as fuck, and Alawi is just really fucked from my experiences fighting her. She can be, 100%. It's more of just being able to play around the tentacles she spawns, mostly. Oh, is that a Tristana Yumi? Or a Senna Yumi? Well, partially how Alawi works is when she does her, like, Tentacle Slam, And if she has your soul yoinked out of your body, she will do extra damage to you if you're in that tentacle slam alongside your soul. So you want to try to not be in the same like general vicinity as the soul while she's doing a lot of her damage. So the sooner you can break that soul, like the sooner you can have your soul returned to you, the better. Even though it does apply slow and has all tentacles around her at focus you, it's not a good thing. We don't like that. So it is Senayumi. Okay, mid Tristana. Oh yeah, in team fights, it's just her ult is a lot of the problem in team fights. Because the more champions that are in her radius, the more tentacles she spawns when she ults. And the more tentacles she spawns when she ults, the more healing she gets with the tentacles when she does damage with them. So. Never fight an Alawi in her ult. It's never a good idea. Really, I think the game might be decided depending on how top lane goes. Oh, everyone's unranked? I am in ranked, right? 90% certain I'm in ranked.
Did you miss me?
I'm a chandelure. Look at me go. I want to be in this bush. I want to get there before you meet in Xanadu. We win level 1, probably.
Minions have spawned.
Missed. Fuck. It got there just as I hit that, and I'm sad.
Only thing bigger than this gun? The mistake you made standing in its sight.
I'm gonna have to flash cure, I think, is what I need to do, actually. That's barrier already. Okay. I'm just gonna keep doing that on repeat, to be honest. Okay. Oh, I live, I think. Yeah, I'm fine. We're alive. I just also wasn't expecting to get hit by that. Need her to get that headshot. It comes up. Will she step up? She might not step up. Hmm. Oh, the Guardian. Interesting. What is she doing? Let's see. Ow. Oh, I forgot to explain Nautilus. Nautilus is a hook champion. So, he will do quite a, So what he does is he'll throw out his anchor. Ow. Dang, okay. What an interesting way she's stepping. She's moving so weird for me, honestly. So I just threw out my anchor, and usually what that does is, if I can land on her, it will pull me closer towards her. Okay. She's moving so strange. Like, actually.
Hearts beat together.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Got so sick of her crap, not gonna lie. now that I'm not actively, like, dying. I throw out my anchor, and what that does is I'll hook a champion, and I will pull that champion closer to me and me to it. So, and it does it's like a weird little lollipop when that lands. My W provides me a fairly decently sized shield, and I'll do extra damage, and it's, you know, I think for like 3 or 4 auto attacks, which is really cool. My E basically, like, causes riptides in the ground, and will slow people when they get hit with it, and does a little bit of damage as well. My ult, I can cast it on an enemy champion, and it'll have like 3 or 4, like, well, actually, it's not even 3 or 4. It will follow basically that champion until it lands on them, and it will knock them up. There we go. I got some HP now. You. I'm getting really annoyed by how you're moving here, Senna.
Mind the trap. Going somewhere?
I need you to actually auto, please, Caitlyn.
Play it loud.
And you better back the fuck up, girly pop. That's what I thought. I'm basically gonna run her down every time, because, like, how she's moving and how she's playing is so aggressive. And I'm a Nautilus, so... push this out. Ward this. Ward that. Pop this pink ward real quick. There we go.
An enemy has been slain.
Gonna be an ad here in a couple minutes, just so you guys know. We get Hex Drake, which is really good for us. We do more damage that way. You basically just want her to... Please don't... If the Biz keeps a good lead on Tristana, I think it might be enough to keep it level if the Teemo fails. Yeah, I agree. But so far they're going pretty even in the top lane, so I think it's okay.
Brilliant.
I want to get level 6 before I attempt to go in again.
An ally has been slain.
Teemo just got ganked by Jax. There we go. Still need level 6 first. There we go. This is going to be a little bit easier. That's a Tristana. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. So that worked. There. Oop. Well, the Tristana tried to get something. It failed. Kind of not what I wanted to do with my ult, but hey, it works. What works, works. We're just gonna let them push in, to be honest. Oh, I missed. Need to wait 4 more seconds. I just hooked to the wall. Like, it doesn't go through a wall, it'll pull me to the wall. That's an exhaust. Hi. Dead. That's ignite and exhaust. She ulted me though, so... Yeah. Nautilus can't go through walls. I wish he could, but he can't. That would make him really busted though if he could, not gonna lie. I need to get these, that... Like, overall in the bot lane, we're doing better, I think. Yes, Blitzcrank can hook through walls. Nautilus can't. Leona can also do that, but when she's in, she stays in. She can't get back out. Each of the, like, hook champions have their own, like, pros and cons. Like, Thresh is probably the squishier of the bunch, but he also has more utility than some of the other hook champions do. Oh, that's good.
We got the zoomies. I am totally doing this.
Okay, that's ult. That's the double ult.
The song between us.
What I thought, nerd.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm kind of solo carrying this lane, I feel like, honestly. I'm not sure how. It's actually kind of funny. Caitlyn kind of really needs an item or two before she pops off. If I can keep Senna from getting, like, any more ahead than she already is, we'll be fine down here. No. She's doing the best she can with what she has, realistically. That's all I can really ask from her until she gets her first item.
Calibrating.
And she did it. I'm proud. She definitely could be doing worse, that's for sure. Let's see, Drake's gonna be up in 8. I should probably sweep it while I have the time. There we go. Jax is bot lane. Did I flash? I think I did.
Brilliant.
Woo-hoo-hoo! That was scary. What's the first item she wants again? It's either Infinity Edge or Collector. I can never remember which. It's changed. It swaps between patches. I almost want to say I think right now it's Infinity Edge. But I wouldn't quote me on that necessarily, because I genuinely don't remember. I want to say yes, but again, I don't remember. It's been... I'm not always the, I'm here for it. Whoop. Hi. Did it. I did my job. We leave. Nautilus. I came, I bonked, I leave. I can actually look up her build here in a minute. Hi. I missed. I've been exhausted. There we go. I'll flash for that. See if you can... Kitty! A guy here, probably. Yes, I do. Alright, let's take a look at what Caitlyn actually builds. I am not a Caitlyn main by any stretch of the imagination. Apparently, I was wrong. She wants to build Hex Optics. Hex Optics C44. It's a 55 damage, or 55 attack damage, 25% critical chance. It deals up to 10% increased damage with attacks based on how far away the enemy is. Then you want to go Infinity Edge. And then you either want to go, Rapid Fire Cannon or Lord Dominic's Regards. Yes, I also forgot about that item. I figured I was wrong in some way, but I couldn't remember why. I want this. I'm alive. I am here. Worded. They have that worded. There we go. Did it. I honestly thought he'd be there with me. Ooh, I die. That killed me. Am I running Unstable Spellbook? I am not, actually. I am currently running Aftershock.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm actually not sure if any of the supports now run Unstable Spellbook or Unsealed Spellbook. It's either Unsealed or Unstable. It's one of the two. That support quest select was specifically for the support item. You get like four or five different like little things you can do with it. I picked Celestial Opposition. And that basically allows me to reduce incoming damage. Yes, Unstable Spellbook is actually a rune. I will win against this cat. Hi. Yoink. Ah, you bitch. Oh yeah, she went Ludens. But there's like 4 or 5 like little different actives or like abilities that my support item will go for. For most tanks, you want to go either Celestial Opposition or Solstice's Slay. For enchanters, you want to go Dreamers. I don't remember the rest of it. Or Zax. And for most AD supports, you want to go what's this one? It's this one. No, it's this one. What are you called? You want to go Blood Song. Yeah. So, and for Nautilus specifically, you either want to go Celestial Opposition or Blood Song. I think I need to get... I'll grab this. Blood Song, like the one I'm using, which is Celestial Opposition, is basically the one that reduces incoming damage. And when the effect ends, it'll slow nearby enemies by 50%. You'll see me use either that one or Solstice's Slay. Yeah, they're grouping. The Knuckle Duster looking one, that's probably Blood Song you're thinking of. I need to go bot lane. I'm gonna go around like this, actually. Missed. She flashed. I was on my way, but... Yes, that's the cat flash. This flash thinks she buried. Cat doesn't have flash. Pretty certain she exhausted. So at this point, given what I'm doing, I need to do this or this. I need to be with the team, Caitlyn, and you need to stop going bot lane. But I'll try. Sit. Get out of here. That's one thing I do need to learn about playing ADC is when to stop lanes. Usually, right now with this current patch, when you want to swap lanes, is either when the first turret goes down or when your quest is done. So, because the first turret's been down for a while at this point, we probably should have been mid lane a while ago. Or at least I should have been roaming more. But given the fact that I know for a fact we're like 19 minutes in, Caitlyn's quest was most likely done, she should have been mid lane. Yeah, it's usually when the first turret's down. 90% of the time. That being said, it could end earlier. It usually just depends when everyone starts swapping. So if you see mid lane beginning to roam a lot more, need to go around like this. Usually when you see everyone swapping more is usually when you want to start roaming. Dead? Dead? There we go. Yes, because with the quest XP, how it works is the more you're out of lane, the slower it goes. So you want to make sure that you're not roaming as much by basically nerfing yourself to the ground. Because the more you roam, the slower your quest goes. So it's basically trying to encourage, the roaming champions to actually stay in their lane and not be permagon. So I need to get more armor. They're basically all AD. I don't think I necessarily want to finish my Thorn Mail just yet.
Your turret has been destroyed.
But I do think I want to sort this by armor. And we probably want to get...
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'm such a great proctor for info dumping. I mean, it actually helps that people are actually, you're asking questions. Got dragon in a minute and a half, so I'm gonna start setting that up. What I'm gonna do. So Yumi swapped to... Oh, no, Senna's there as well. My gosh, guys. Yes. I like answering questions. Plus, these are just genuine questions I haven't learned about yet. You're 100% okay for that. I will answer any question you want to know. Like, I think Malxo asked me a while ago what heel cut was, and I do not mind answering that. Also, another thing to, in response, like, another way to try swapping lanes as well is if you see your support roaming and you think it's about that time, usually about the 15-minute, 20-minute mark, it is okay to follow your support out of lane. Dead? There we go. I will accept that, honestly. Jax is pretty fed, to be honest. You guys need to fucking leave. Oof. I think she ulted. I think the Alawi just ulted, actually. I will point out my build is a little whack. I don't recommend following my build necessarily to a T. But they have a lot of movement speed, so I went Iceborne Gauntlets. That would be probably the only, like, off-build thing I'll build. hi. That's a Tristana. Whew! I'm glad I flashed. Holy shit.
Not so close. Play it loud.
Going for this. Beautiful. Hi. There we go. Did it. Okay. Kinda glad they followed up for that. I kinda would have been fucked if they didn't. Back, we buy. I think we get Vandal Pipes. And then after Vandal Pipes, we'll see about getting... Where are you? Yeah. Either Protoplasm Harness or, Knight's Vow, I think. Oh, no, 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 no. Vandal Pipes is the one I want to build. Hi. We want to get out of that, which we do. I think we're okay. He's dead. Oh, no, he's not. Need this. Can't help without it. Alright. We're going back in. We're going. We're going. Hi there. Yoink. Nope. Get the cat out of the way. There we go. We did it. So fun fact, Yumi actually gets kind of countered by me, if for no other reason than if she's within melee range, my auto will interrupt her being able to hop onto another champion. And that'll put that on cooldown. So, if you can get in range of a Yumi and you have CC, use it. You'll basically make her unable to hop to safety. Let me get that out of the way. Fine. Hell, woo! Am I dead? No, I am not. I'm alive. I live! Ow.
Do you want me to bury that?
I'm alive. I'm a spooky Nautilus. They're kind of tired of my shit, I think, guys. I think they're tired of me. Not gonna lie, I think they're very tired of me. So, I don't have the ability to buy Vandal Pipes yet, so... I love Spoopy Nautilus. I was AFK for a few minutes. You're good. I basically baited the crap out of a Jax. It was great. Finish our Thorn Mail. I think Caitlyn might be dead. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. We do love baiting enemies. It's great. Given the fact that my Caitlyn's kind of everywhere, I think I'm just going to see about pushing out the bot lane. And start warding for Dragon. I'm lacking in the vision score department this time. Pop. 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 I might be down for that. Give me a minute. It might be a bit before I can actually do something about that. Okay. Hi. See ya. Because I don't think I have the Discord thing on here. And I kind of would like that. Alright, I am here. Hello there. No. Alright then. You're fine, and if she happens to stake claim before I do anything about it, that's okay too. Like, I 100% understand. Hi there. Ooh, jeez. That's a very scary moment in life, not gonna lie.
Hearts beat together.
I missed. So I was also not expecting her just to sidestep. Alright, I think we're fine. I am just gonna sit here, though. Hi. I'm out, I'm fairly certain. Please get away from me. Thank you. Oh, you're good. Need back. Figure out what I want to get from here. I almost want to say I think it's Bandle Pipes. Probably should have gotten Bandle Pipes before I completed Thorn Mail, but I didn't have money to complete Bandle Pipes, so. I wonder if it'll be Gold 4. I don't know how much I have left for being my next elo. Boop. Where'd that? Where'd this? This. Hi there. Oh. Sit! I will save the thing. Retreat, please. Ugh. Run!
We did it!
I saved the Nocturne. Worth it. It was worth it. Yep. Alright. Let me make sure this is what I think it is. Which it is. So, which means I want this one. We're going to make sure this is correct, and then we're going to... There we go. And I'm going to hop the collaboration spot. Ooh. Now what am I doing with life? Okay. So I am in, oh. One thing I might need to do, actually, which I might need to wait, is I might need to add Discord, or have it function the right way. It may not be able to hear you for a little bit, so it still might have to wait until after this game for me to figure that out. But we'll see. Yes, you are huge on my screen. There's just a really big Malthus. There we go, we fixed it. Okay, now I don't think they can hear you very well. I'll probably try and fix it when I die again, whenever that is. I think she dies. Hi there.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Where did she go?
Double kill.
She's just gone. Okay, fair enough. So let me do properties. I've been moustached. Yes, they cannot hear you. You moustached me a question. So I'm gonna close Discord really quick and see if that resets it.
Destroyed.
Okay. I don't think there's anything I can do here. I think I just want to wait. Hi, Seabass! Hmm. Now let's see if they hear you.
Caw.
They do, and you're loud. Holy cow. You peaked really hard. There we go. I think we fixed it. Now reactive
Let's go.
just doesn't want to work, but that's okay.
Let me look at the bot laners.
Mm. Get out of that. There we go. Okay. Hello there. Yoink. Varus is fun. He would build very similar to Ashe in some ways. It depends on what you want to do. Actually, she'd probably build more similar to Vayne, actually. If you think about it.
I could also be funny and play Aegis and Vel'Koz.
You could do that. There we go. Oof. Must be. Now we can handle pipes. I don't think we necessarily need to chase her. Yeah, we're good. I'm gonna go bot lane.
Double kill.
I don't think we actually even need Drake. I think we just need to push mid lane. At a certain point, you do just want to ignore other things on the map and just go straight to turret. We could probably end here, essentially.
So much macro I have to learn.
Well, like, depending on how many people you have down on their side of the team, it's just better to try and get the tower and the inhibitor and then get the objective.
Yeah. Take as much
Yes. Okay, she's down. We win here, I'm fairly certain. Whoops.
How what did the
It did pretty solidly well, honestly. Debo went 10 and 6, so.
Oh yeah, no, I think I just stuff
Ooh. We just win.
Just see chunk chunk chunk.
Nautilus.
All those hooks are so goddamn.
There's a reason why my esports team really does like me on Nautilus. I'm just not confident on Nautilus. Mostly. I feel much more comfortable on my enchanters. I am gold 4 now. Yay. Finally! I'm free!
You're free.
I'm free from silver. Took me long enough.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the Vel'Koz bot lane.
I don't think he builds too much different than mid lane, I would assume.
Yeah, no, it's not very different.
I think there's maybe like an item or two difference.
Yeah, Blackfire, Boots, Horizon Focus.
Yeah, that's the biggest difference is whether you go Ludens instead of Blackfire in the bot lane. That's it.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you this link so you can check it out, just to make sure that I'm reading it correctly. Cause, what is it? one of them has a much higher win percentage, while the other one has much higher matches played.
U.GG. It's 50-50 shot. Let me compare it to the website I'm using. Okay, so the runes are the same, which is good. This is for bot lane.
Yes, for the bot lane.
Blackfire Torch, Horizon Focus, Magi's. Magi's would definitely be, if you're already ahead, go Magi's.
Okay.
Because, like, how Magi's works is,
It's based on stacks, isn't it?
it's based on stacks, but when you die, you lose some stacks. So,
Yeah.
specifically with Magi's and, the ring as well, which it builds into Magi's, is you lose half the stacks you got. So,
Yeah.
but for Medjai specifically, it's you lose 10 glory on death. So if you have 25, you'll have 15. So it really depends on if you can keep that lead. If you can't keep that lead, then Medjai is not going to be useful to you.
Yeah, basically, you're using the items before Medjai's to gain that lead, and then Medjai's just further increases that.
Yes. So otherwise, you'd want at least with that build specifically, you'd want Rebadon's Death Cap. But personally, I'm kind of liking this build I see on the website I use. And that's mostly instead of Blackfire Torch for bot lane, you'd want Ludens.
Ludens.
It's mostly for burst.
Yeah, actually, didn't they change Ludens?
It used to function where it would gain stacks over time, but now there's no stacks to be had. It's just a splash effect every so often, which is how it used to be. That's basically how it used to function. Is it they changed it from Luden's Echo to Luden's Companion, and then they switched it back to Luden's Echo.
Yeah, that's probably why I'm so hesitant on the new Ludens, just because I haven't played with like old Ludens.
So old Ludens is how it works. Damaging abilities will deal like extra bonus magic damage to the target and nearby enemies. So it's really good as a splash effect, and sometimes that can make or break whether or not you can kill someone, is just the splash. It's just Blackfire is more damage over time, whereas Ludens is more instantaneous gratification.
Yeah, it's either dot or burst.
Yes.
Basically.
And dot would be better for mid lane. But in bot lane, you would have support with you where you wouldn't necessarily need that dot. You know, you wouldn't need that damage over time as much as you would in mid lane. But like as you can see, I really like this website. A friend of mine sent it to me who's on my esports team, and it'll actually give you various options for the role that you want in based on like its percentile for wins. So like Blackfire Torch is an option, but it's not as good as Ludens in bot lane. Or it's not as consistent, probably.
Yeah, not as consistent.
But otherwise, other than that, and I would also say instead of Rabadons, you would probably, at least for third item, because you'll always want Horizon Focus. Second item is whether or not you get Zhonya's or Rabadons. And personally, I would say Zhonya's would be better for you unless you're already ahead, in which case, probably just get Shadow Flame. And then Rabadons. Like, at the end of the day, you still want Rabadons.
It's just when.
It's just when, and you typically only want it fourth item. It's not really useful to you sooner than that, honestly. It is for Vhagar, but that's Vhagar. Vhagar's weird.
Vhagar's Vhagar.
Vhagar's Vhagar.
We don't talk about Vhagar. Interesting.
Are you
so much new stuff?
Yes. Are you wanting to actually sit and play, or are you just wanting to sit and ask questions?
I could do either.
Up to you.
If you want to keep playing ranked, I'll just play ARAM and I'll just ask questions as I go.
Okay. I really should continue playing ranked. I need to practice. Eh.
Oh, I'm so glad that they keep ARAM Mayhem.
Yes. I think they plan on keeping that consistent. I'm not sure if they plan on keeping Brawl, though. I like Brawl a lot. Brawl is fun.
Yeah, that was one thing I remember seeing in the patch notes was, yeah, we're keeping Mayhem.
Got another box.
I'm like,
Oops. Hey, Rim.
let me bookmark this as well.
I am the last pick support.
Oh,
I kind of want to keep
so
it.
much.
I'm gonna keep it. I don't trust randos. Last pick's mine.
Decisions will haunt you.
Must counterpick their supports.
I mean, if they pick support first, then I'll probably swap, but I still might not. I still might not. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, are you ready to hear my stellar commentary about my first ever league match in like the last 3 months?
How did that go?
No, this is the fun. Crap the queue. Yeah, I haven't played League since what, December?
Yeah, I think it was the last time we played, wasn't it?
I think. It was either that or a time I played ARAM with like, I think Noshi.
It might have been with Noshi.
It might have been you and Noshi that I played with.
Actually, yeah, I think it might have been me and Noshi. Ooh, that's a Braum.
Yeah, because we were playing what's it called? We were playing ARAM.
What do I want to play?
Also, the game gave me Nico. I'm thriving.
Nice.
What? I don't want to play Renata Glask. I don't know how to play that. It's also quite tempting to play Fiddlesticks, but I'm not good at Fiddlesticks. Sadly.
He takes a particular mindset, to be honest, Fiddlesticks.
I just like his name. That's the main reason I like him.
X,
Like,
Poppy,
he is
Tristana,
the-
Braum. I don't really have a true tank, but I don't really want to go front line for Braum. I think I'm gonna go Karma.
Always trust your spirit.
Karma.
Yes. Karma.
Karma is a bitch.
She definitely has her moments. Want it to be.
Gain the Ocean Soul. I will actually definitely take that one. Ooh, or immobilizing enemies champions heals me. I'll take Ocean Soul.
Ocean Soul probably is better for Nico.
Yeah.
Because then you'd be wholly reliant on landing your E. Karma. Ooh, that's a jungle dinosaur. But they have 3 tanks, and we only have none. We have a lot of bruisers. That's gonna be fun. I think I just want to go full support Karma this game. I don't think I want to go a little bit of AP damage. Variation. Okay.
Oh no, the woman texted me. Fuck. Uh,
Oh, is she home already?
I got no clue. I just see an Instagram notification. Typically, that's her.
The woman.
Get fucked, Shyvana. Getting Nico first game is honestly really nice.
So, do I want to go full support
Oh,
karma?
Balance
I
and
might.
harmony must not be left to fate. I sing now.
To Summoner's
They
Rift.
require nurturing.
Opus is just sitting there.
I exist. That's my job.
Minions have
I'm here
spawned.
to ask questions. Like, what should be the first item I build on Nico?
That is a very good question.
Now, I'll
Let's
check when I die.
let's go with ARAM. You want to go Hex Tech Rocket Belt? There you go.
Oh, I want to go rock.
Flora and
Rocket Belt.
fauna
Yep.
galore.
That's what it says. Oh, hi.
Nah, I died.
Oh, I lived.
Rocket
Hi.
Belt.
Peace is always possible, but sometimes it requires
go pull
a nudge.
That hurt. That hurt a lot.
Nico, ARAM.
Enough is enough.
Yeah, Rocket Belt is a void staff.
Meet each
Yeah, Rocket Belt and the Void Staff and Rabadons. It's a very interesting
That's a
build.
build.
Yeah, that's
It's
a build. It's a build. I agree.
It
It's
sounds really funny though.
it sounds kind of fun, honestly. Just melt one person in particular.
Yeah, fuck that
Everywhere
person
I
in
look,
particular.
there is beauty.
I'm assuming it's built around Q.
Probably. Speed boost. I'm irritating these two so much, and it's great.
Enlightenment can only be achieved once you free yourself of anger and rejection.
Right there. Ooh, oh, I've been hit. Whoops. I'm alive. We're good. Everything's fine. Oh. Pew! Pew!
Never mistake balance for stillness.
So we're just mostly just gonna be playing this poke game for a while, because Brom's gonna want to wait for a gank anyway. Hi.
The seed of harmony is in us all.
You have slain an enemy.
Oh my god.
Your journey ends for now.
I got a double kill. I did it. I'm the superior Polygon. You respect my power.
The gift to
All right. So let's start with this. Buy one of those. Buy one of these. Here we go. We zoom. Almost makes me wish I actually was going to go AP. But
Your weapon.
I never intended it for any of my creations, but the Grove Mother sought a
those
mortal
voice
life, and it could not be avoided.
yes.
An enemy has been slain.
Tiani Fi Ko.
Oh my god, Vagar, you bitch. Ah.
There we go. We're good.
Air is sweet here. Do better.
Yep.
That's fine.
I am Karma and I poke. I am a pokey champion.
It was only after I set
Need
my
to go ward.
creation free
That's what I need to
I
do.
began to understand its nature.
Mm-hmm. Treat. Nope.
Oh, here. I'm right here.
Mm.
Feel my embrace.
Worth it, I think. Yeah, I'd say that's worth it. He's in one of these, I'm fairly certain. Yep, I'll take my death for a Cho'Gath and a Braum. I'm okay with that. I don't know who killed me. I almost want to say I think it might have been the dinosaur. Or Braum.
I create
Hard to say.
and
Oh,
release water and fume, all to tend to the spirit.
there we go. I got another assist, I'm happy.
So close.
I'm trying to get to you, Girly Pop. Promise. Hi.
Let go of this life.
He's very dead, probably. Okay, I think we're fine.
Oh, please kill him. Please kill him. Thank you.
Go faster. Yep, I, again, will take my death for two of you. They're I don't think they realize that's what I want. Again, like, as a support, friends, like, I want you to focus me. This is, like, exactly what I want you to do. It's so good for me if you do so. Like, you're focusing me just makes my ADC stronger. So, like, you do you, but I'm okay with this.
My first creations eased my solitude, and I loved them so. I should have asked sooner of their needs.
An
Hi.
ally has been slain. Shut down. An enemy has been
Retreat!
slain.
I will follow my own footsteps.
I cannot help. Whoop! I'm leaving. Goodbye. That sucked. That sucked a lot. Bye.
I only wish for your creations to flourish.
Oh my god.
We are God's only home.
Okay.
My pleasure.
Ow.
Yep. We got fucked.
Did, yeah. It's okay.
Truly a rip.
It's fine. I'm alive. As long as I'm alive, I can still be annoying.
Boom. Headshot.
Because I'm a Karma. This is my job. Oh, shit.
And this one.
Yeah, I got ulted on that. There is no way.
Bring it down.
I need to get
The
this.
cycle continues, as it must.
Stana's 2 and 2. I'm 2, 4, and 5. Braum is 1 and 2 and 4. Vex isn't doing that great. Everyone else is doing fine on our team, so this is okay. I think it's fine. I think we're okay.
I shaped two sisters.
Right there.
Born to young, be whole.
There we go. And I don't think she missed much. I'm gonna go sweep. There's this. Oh, hi.
Another rebellious child.
Can we...
Go winning, Polly.
I'm existing. We're trying.
Well, it looks pretty in the middle so far.
Yeah, we're pretty even in this game, I think. It's kind of a 50-50 shot who gets one, you know,
I did
what
not
lead
beg.
when.
I
At this
simply
point.
made and
Oh,
made
hi. I am
and
so
made.
screwed. I'd like you to leave me be now. That'd be great. Ah! I'm so fucked. I'm just gonna do this again.
This game loves me. Vagar a bard.
Woo! I die.
Velcos.
Dang.
Yeah. This game loves me.
I bet it does.
Never done.
You're getting all the champions you like.
Vagar, Bard, Vel'Koz. And then one of the characters I've actually been thinking about trying Lily is in here too.
Lily is actually really fun. You want to build her, burn.
A blade of grass, a single seed, a mortal
C, but
spirit.
AP, aka
Nothing thrives
Chuck
in
Big
isolation.
Rock that bounces or rolls or whatever it does.
But the reason why you make, you build her burn is because she is burn. It just makes her burn more.
Oh, wait, so she just has built-in burn?
She does. Because she like, her, passive, so to speak, is her ball,
I am
and
made
her,
of
like, basically all her abilities apply something similar to, like, Teemo's poison.
Okay.
But it doesn't function like poison, it's more of just a damage over time, and like Teemo or, Brand, you want to build burn, because it just makes them do more damage. You don't necessarily need to build double burn, like Leandry's and Blackfire, but you want one of them.
this time. I will.
You want to build Blackfire, Leandry's into Rylai's, and then after that it kind of just depends.
Polly, this game actually does really love me. Holy fuck. It gave me Thread the Needle, 18% Armor Pen, and Magic Pen, and it's killing time. After casting your ultimate, mark all enemies, store damage you deal to them. When it ends, detonate the damage.
Each step.
That's amazing. Oh my god.
Both of those are so fucking good. This is what I grab.
Probably, I think so, yes.
And then I want to make Blackfire off here.
Harmony between mortals and spirits. A tricky but necessary balancing
An
act.
ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
There we go.
Enemy
I'm losing life.
It seems I helped.
I don't know if we want to chase this, really. Get that.
Alright, and we're already first blood.
Beautiful. Alright.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay, so... Who did you end up getting? Are you Vel'Koz then, or Lilia?
Yeah, I'm Kaz.
Okay.
I've been fiending for Vel'Koz. I love Vel'Koz so much.
Lilia's fun.
I need to get my trigonometry back on point anyways.
Your geometry.
Fuck, the greatest.
Your geometry. No.
I do have to get used to,
I honestly didn't mean to do that. Pinging me ain't gonna change the fact I did it, so you know what? We're gonna mute you. And I honestly thought I had marks, but I didn't. I forgot I had, my quest completed, not gonna lie.
Things right. I will not abandon my creations creations again.
It's technically, chat, what I just did, I shouldn't have done. But I was not paying attention and didn't realize I had my dream spun. So. It was an accident, but I still shouldn't have done it. I didn't think about it. My brain didn't work. Okay. They're just playing around there constantly. Okay.
Mind the trap.
Oh fuck.
Of that, I'm certain.
Alright. Now, can I get this
I got my
fucking
ult, I
ward?
literally got 2 kills.
I'm tired of
Oh,
not being able to do the
my
ward.
cause. My beautiful.
There we go, finally.
Flunked.
Get this pink ward as well.
Be gone.
She's backing again. Let's see if I can help.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Peace is
Oh fuck.
always possible,
I finally died.
but sometimes it requires a
An
nudge.
enemy has been
Where'd she
slain.
go?
An enemy has been slain.
I'm gonna go back bot lane.
You know what? I don't need HP. Let me sack 30% HP so I can do 15% true damage.
Has destroyed a turret.
And understand.
Taking aim. Enemy has been slain.
Got only go.
There we go. I came, I bopped, I went, I helped. I did my job. Alright. So now we're gonna back probably, get wards, and then ward Drake, I think. That's what we're gonna do. His laning phase is over now. Caitlyn should be going mid, but she's not.
Only after I set my creations free do I begin to understand what I have set in motion.
We go over. There's people here.
You win, Tyvo.
An enemy has been slain.
Yes.
Pay them no mind.
I think I need to go help Kanye more than I need to help you. Yeah, nope, can't.
An ally has been slain.
Kane.
Where I look,
Kane. Okay. Failed. I'm not sure what that was about. She dies.
That's what you get for trying.
We might actually lose this one. I've been saying that for the past couple. But we'll see. The only one who's doing moderately well on our team is King and Ribbon. I'm doing about as good as Braum is, so that's not terrible.
enlightenment can only be achieved once you free yourself of anger and regret.
Yeah, they already took the dragon, though. I don't know if it's really worth it for us to...
Tough love.
Okay, I think that's fine.
Never mistake balance for stillness.
There we go. Yep, him. Oh, I got my moonstone. I forgot to have my moonstone. I'm smart. So that.
Our responsibility.
Vex is fed. This Caitlyn just refuses to group.
Stuff after rabbit hunts.
Alright. Probably should
I
go
didn't know
wood.
solo queue could be this fun.
What, an ARAM or?
Just in general.
It has its moments. You have to have the right mindset for solo queue in general. Sometimes it can be fun, sometimes it can be a slog.
The world in bloom.
Great moment. Save me.
I saved a cane. Let's go. It's very scary. I can't believe I saved that cane, not gonna lie.
Oral blaster kind of funny.
It is hilarious,
Oh,
actually.
25 Omni variant? I'll take the case. That's not good. Right.
That was incredibly inspiring.
Oh, I'm dead. It is okay. I pushed the poppy off and I'm okay with that. Got 160 of that. I probably should get some AP now, sadly. Especially since they're not really building any. Yeah. We'll get malignants now, I think.
I won't abandon those in need.
I kept Kayn alive for so long. Arma's really strong because, like, her support build is just powerful in general.
Yeah, honestly, ooh, am I thinking?
feels as
I
if I've
don't know
been
if I'm
here
thinking of Karma or
before.
Evelyn.
Evelyn is just a straight up burst champion. She's an assassin. She goes invisible as her passive. I don't even really think she's in the meta anymore, now that I think about it.
Before I was alone. And now the world is so alive around me.
Trying to help. There we go. Beautiful.
Fall only to bloom once more.
Oh fuck, their cloud is going
Life's
off.
endless renewal.
Thankfully, our Mel is quite fed, much like their Vex. So.
The two mid laners duking it out. Or is
Kinda.
It, what's it?
I'm gonna ward up
Follow my
here.
own footsteps. Wiser than before.
Ward this. This. $67 vision score, which is about
I only wished for my
triple
creations to flourish.
time, which is good. There's the dinosaur.
Oh my god, this is so much true damage.
Never doubt my command.
The dinosaur. We bonked the dinosaur. We're gonna see about helping. Oop, ow. That hurts. That hurts a lot. There's a ward right here. Say no to wards.
You know, I never really took the time to actually learn what Vel'Koz's his passive does.
If I remember correctly, if he lands 3 abilities on a champion, it just does extra damage. I think.
Yeah, it does. What's it called? At level 14, it's 296 true magic damage.
Yeah, that's why you want to try and land your full combo before you ult. Usually.
Yeah.
Mortals and their emotions.
I also forget about his passive, to be honest, so... Get the feeling our resident Caitlyn is gonna die. Here in a second. Want to ward our bot side, because...
I simply
she's
made
been going
and
around
made
doing junk.
and made.
Rom right there. Bot jungle is warded. He's sweeping. We're alive! Ooh. I believe. Hell yeah. Fantastic. I'm just happy I'm doing better than our Braum. It makes me happy.
Through endless lifetimes, I vow to return, so none are left untended.
Oh shit. Oh my god. There's just no way I was gonna get out of that, yeah. Vex be Vex.
Vex is always vexing.
Mm-hmm. Not much I could do about it. But it's okay, Mel be Mel.
You know, that's fair enough. Vex
Like-
and Mel just exist.
They popped each other, but Vex be Vex, Mel be Mel, and you know... Fair enough. I'm just a karma, I'm just here.
Holy fuck. My team set has 10k HP.
Ooh! Caitlyn lived. I'm proud. Oh boy, almost have enough. Enough for what, Ronan? What do you have?
He's probably gonna toastify you.
I mean, he actually, I think, he might want to use text-to-speech now that I think about it. Oh shit! I forgot to start that! So it's not even working. We'll have to do that here in a minute. I knew I was forgetting something. So we want to turn on streamer bot. I'm an absolute fruitcake. I have so many programs I need to turn on.
I can feel it.
Please, set, kill him. Yes! Thank you, Vagar.
Everything in its place.
Streamer bot's
harmony
opening.
in all things. This time, I will not look away.
Dang. Can't believe I forgot text-to-speech. Good thing no one redeemed it.
I was tempted to earlier, actually.
I'm glad you didn't, because it wasn't on.
So tempted.
Oh, man. I can't believe I forgot about... Well, I mean, actually, I can, given the week I've had recently. I have enough to buy that. Streamer bot's open, so we're gonna... Speaker bot. And we'll wait a little bit. We got Malignance now. Still waiting. I feel like such an idiot.
An enemy has been slain.
But I feel like one.
An ally has been
But you're
slain.
not.
But I feel like one.
Oh, we
Make
just
sure
winded
it all works.
All right, Polly. What do you think's the ratio of true damage I got?
Harmony between
I
mortals
don't
and
know.
spirits. A tricky but necessary
A
balancing
lot?
act.
Probably a lot. My Vel'Koz is
They
cheap.
took Dargan because Keen is down.
28k damage.
The Poppy's finally building magic resist.
Okay, so I had
I seek
close to a 30%.
to make things right. I will not abandon my creations again.
I had 10k true damage, 30k.
There's a frog over here.
I'm right here.
Frog?
Ooh.
Oh my god, true frog.
Frog. Yeah, sadly I don't have a frog yet.
Froggy gone.
Hmm.
I let myself be carried away. Oblivious to what it's
Oh my gosh, she does a lot of damage. Okay.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Now we're gonna make sure everything works still.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Okay, so it works. Which means now I want to do this.
An enemy has been slain.
That doesn't want to work. This one?
An enemy has been slain.
another opportunity to learn and grow.
Ooh, do I play a Kali or do I try playing Renekton for once?
I don't know.
I'll try playing Renekton. I've never played Renekton. The big gator. Oh wait, it's fitting because I'm Floridian.
Okay, that should work. We'll see if it actually functions. Alright, we should be fine now.
And
Speaker bot should work now. Ah! Riven's dead. It's a 32-minute game, I just realized.
peace is always possible. But sometimes it requires a nudge.
Did it work?
Why am I purple? It looks like that didn't work, huh? Were you able to hear it, Malthus? You know?
I have no clue because I have your stream muted.
Dang. Fair enough. I think it worked, though. I think it's streamer bot, not speaker bot.
Unstoppable.
Now that should work.
Meet each conflict
Hi, Coster!
and understanding.
I have been mustached.
But now real
No, I'll take red envelopes.
We like money. We like money here.
We love money. Give me money. Give Polly money.
No, you don't have to give me money. You
Yes, give Polly money.
don't have to give me
She
any
deserves
money.
it.
No.
Alright, so my E is my dash.
An enemy has been slain.
What are you
Okay,
playing?
it's
where I look, there
Renekton.
is beauty.
It's the double hit that stuns. And the
Malignance, bro. Malignance OP.
I love malignants. This is
I-
supposed to be my Vel'Koz gang.
I like Malignance. It works very well with Karma because her Q and her W will proc it when they're empowered by her ult.
Enlightenment can only be achieved once you free yourself of anger.
Oh, that's Vex. Oh. Yeah. I can't even flash. I get fucked for so long. Sad. It's stopwatch. But I also need just more healing. You want design ideas that are generally the same. I should be able to replicate what I did for Kiona, but more details would be good, otherwise they'll look kind of samey. Well, I actually got sent a picture for a snake stuffed animal by Kiona, so I'll probably send you that one. I don't really have a reference for what I would want for Toten, and for the record, you don't have to do that if you don't want to draw them. Or I can just give you money for them. But I know Toten just wants to be, I think, a brown bear with a sailor hat.
Shut down. Double kill.
I think I just need a redemption.
Never mistake balance for stillness.
I'll be looking more into some references and I'll send you some.
Quick cast is shit.
A quick cast is what now? Sorry?
Quick cast is shifting on the button.
Shifting in the button? I don't know about that, but I do know you can set them in your settings. I don't typically use quick cast, so I'm not sure if I'm the right one to ask.
I don't know. I was always told to use quick cast 'cause it's better. But whenever I try to use it, always felt so fucking like janky.
Better is really dependent on how you feel about it. I find that I don't like quick cast, personally. Not because I don't think it's good or bad, but just it feels... I feel like it... I need to be able to control where my shit goes.
I blew up.
So...
And not in the good way.
Like, 90% of the champions I play would probably be better if I used quick cast. But I don't like not having that control.
Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, it feels like too sensitive in my opinion.
Yes, because it follows the direction of your cursor. So if you're not entirely keeping an eye on where your cursor is, you'll be screwed. So I only really recommend quick cast if that's what you really want to do and you're willing to take the time to practice with.
I've got you.
I could go more stuffed animal vibe with them too. It's all about what you want. Disney vibe or stuffed plushies. I mean, I really like the vibe you had for Kiona's, so I'm not really sure what the right choice would be in that case. Oof. Help with that. I have enough for redemption, so we're gonna buy that. Kiona's more Disney, blue is more plushy. Probably... I suppose that would depend on what I want to do story-wise. Because for reactives I add in that way that aren't streamers that I know are my friends, I'm probably going to add them to my backstory in some way for Polygon. So I just don't know what would make sense. Because Kiona, I kind of plan on having her, like, I found her reactive, like, her animal on a planet, and she was really lonely, so she kind of just, like, attached herself to me, and she proceeded to just come with me on various adventures on the ship.
Shut down.
I think I kind of want the Disney, honestly.
Own footsteps.
I like plushies,
wiser than before.
but for them, I think I want Disney. I think I'm gonna probably, when I like make a background, I'm probably gonna see about, or commissioning a background rather, see about adding all of my streamer friends as plushies. Make Malthus a bird.
Oh,
Mortals surprise me.
I want to
Always
commission
making
a
someone else the
background
boundaries of my
of like people who
imagination.
have been a part of my streams and have them added in some way as like plushies or animals.
oh my god. You know, I'm kind of gaming with Renekton. I actually really like him.
I figured you'd enjoy him. He seems to like your style.
Creations to flourish.
You know, I've always been eyeing Renekton, like, after seeing his gameplay. I was like, he looks like really...
Right.
And I've just basically been
Mortals
debating.
and their emotions.
Now that I'm actually playing it,
So fragile, so
really good.
fascinating.
Yeah, I think for those two, for Toten and
Excellent shot.
my other friend, I'm probably gonna do I would like Disney. I can barely hear Mouth. It's okay. I had him turned down. Originally, he was peaking super hard, so we'll turn him up a little bit more.
I did not think.
I can talk slightly louder. Just used to rip eardrums.
Through endless lifetimes, I
Oof.
vow to return, so none are left untended.
All right. I don't know why we're backing now, because it's gonna be up in 30. It's gonna sweep.
A blade of grass, a single seed, a mortal spirit. Nothing thrives in isolation.
It's over there. Okay. So I'm gonna pop this.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'm ever so slightly feeding, but I don't care because I'm playing Monkey Brain. I really like this.
We'll have you probably be in the more yellow range. I just don't want you in the red range. We don't like you peeking in the red range. Ooh. Yippee!
My favorite crayon purple.
Oh god. He's so dead. Yep. He is a very big Cho, yes. I think we're fine. I'm gonna use this. Oh. Redemption killed Poppy! That was great. I'll take 1 for 5. I'm okay with this. Icane is super fed. Like, he specifically built Spirit Visage, so I'm able to heal him quite lots. But I got focused by Vex, so... I did not do that great as Karma today, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god, what the fuck is hitting me so hard?
And we won. So far I've won all of my games today.
Let me yoink that. Yay, we got tower!
Woo! That was a 43-minute game. Alright. Been streaming for almost 4 hours. I've played like 4 games and have won all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games.
Oh.
I've won all of them. I'm proud of me. Question is...
Oh, Holy Fire or Tank Engine? I really like Holy Fire. I think I take Holy Fire.
Honestly, I think it probably would be good to call the win streak here before I ruin it. I made it the gold
We
4.
wouldn't ruin it. Oh, you got gold for it? Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
then. Yeah.
I got gold
Yeah,
4.
I think that's a good idea then.
Yeah, I got gold 4. I've won all 5 of the games I've played today. So, yeah, I think we'll call it here for now.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Thank you for playing. Thank you for hanging out, Malphus. I hope I was able to answer some of your questions. I'm not a great
Yes, you were. You were.
explanationer. Explaining is not my talent. That being said, is there anyone streaming today that I want to raid out to? Ori is streaming. Anomaly is streaming. Johnny is streaming.
Yeah, I think right now they're in a Pokemon turret.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't... The only one I think I'd want to raid out to is Corey. So we're probably going to raid out to Corey. We're going to raid out to anything horror. He's currently playing Phasmophobia.
Yeah.
Phasmophobia. And then I get to do my job. I get to be a moderator. Haha. The ship has landed. Where's Dinosaur? Dinosaur. Geometry raid. More dinosaur. And we'll do one more. The ship has landed.
Done.
Alright.
Let me stream this for you since you're raiding out.
So here is the raid message. So I'm going to start that raid. Thank you again for playing. I hope you had fun, friends.
It was quite fun, quite fun.
I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to try to, but I probably should have rested today, and I'm really tired. So we'll see how that goes. If I do, it will probably be either Tales of Seikyu or Sunhaven. And Tuesday is a day off. I plan on sticking to that Tuesday being a day off. Wednesday is going to be Icarus with Johnny. Thursday may be more Warframe, and then Friday I will be gone. I'll be gone Friday. I'll be gone Friday and Saturday, and you'll see me again on Sunday again. I'll be posting the schedule sometime tonight. That way you guys have an idea of what I'll be playing. And that being said, I hope you all had fun. Get a drink, get a snack, get some rest. Don't do what I do.
But we love not doing that stuff.
I mean, self-care is important, Malphus. That
But we
being...
love doing that stuff.
No. Anywho's, I hope you have a good night, and I'll see you all tomorrow, probably. Bye.
Yeah.
Your streaming league.